の？ Nice. Fine.
Hi, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Yay, pets! Thanks for the pets. All right, let me go through my little backlog here. Congratulations, Mika, first. Hi, Abby. Congrats, Abby, on Cooler first. Nice. And hi, Bird. Hi, Charnas. Hi, Fusion. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Video games. I hope everyone's having a good day. I have a headache, but otherwise I'm having a good day. You're excited? I bet you are. I'm excited for you, honestly. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Sorry about the headache. It's fine. I get them a lot. I've taken painkillers and I have hydration materials. On the plane, let's go. I'm excited for you. A Twitch player crashed instantly? It does like to do that. 7 stream streak. Woohoo! That's a lot of streams. Yeah. I've been having a lot of issues lately with my various disabilities. Thank you for the glasses. It is more than 6, that is true. It's more than 6. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. We like to hear you kissing the girl. Kissing women is great. Thank you, I will hydrate. We'll love to see it. I've been having a lot of issues with my disabilities lately. As you'll know, I have chronic fatigue, and it's been flaring up a lot lately. I had a bit of a flare-up earlier today, but it seems to have mostly settled down by now. That was the main reason I didn't stream on Monday. I was stricken by the EP bitch disease. It's not as fun as it sounds. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. Chronic fatigue needs chronic self-care. It really does. It's kind of a really painful cycle because when I have a bad flare-up, I usually end up just spending the entire day in bed because I can't do much else. Which means when the flare-up ends, it's usually like 11 p.m. And I'm just kind of like waking up at that point. And so I don't want to go right back to bed and sleep, which messes up my sleep cycle. Which means I'm more likely to get another flare-up, which messes up my sleep cycle. And it just kind of keeps doing that forever. So I've been trying to like roll it back, but it's not easy. I really wanted to stream today. I'm very out of practice at drawing, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see. I have something I want to draw in mind. Because I put out a post on Blue Sky a bit ago. Basically being like, hey, drop a reference and I might draw you if I feel inspired. And one of the friendos who dropped their reference in there did in fact inspire me to draw something. Yay, pets! Let me actually share the post. That's probably sensible to do. Alright, let me drop the post in the chat there. There we go. I am probably not going to be drawing anything other than the one I have in mind today because it requires 2 figures, which is probably going to take a while. But any references that show up there, I may draw in the future. Because a big reason why I was struggling to draw a lot of the time was I just didn't have any ideas of what to draw. And so I figured asking people to drop some stuff means it might give me some ideas. And it'd be nice to give people some art. Should look into chronic fatigue, especially recently. I'm basically just there, not willing to do any more movement, less than the bare minimum. So lethargic and draining. That does sound like chronic fatigue. Chronic fatigue isn't just being sleepy, if that makes sense. There's an element of like let me see. It's like a massive drain on your entire body's energy reserves. And that kind of sounds like lethargic is certainly like one of the descriptions for it. I describe it as feeling like you have every debuff at once. And it can vary in intensity. Like the thing that usually happens to me first when a flare-up happens is that I lose all of my grip strength. But like, I don't mean like I'm just like a little bit harder to hold things. I mean like if I can't rest something in my hands and balance it there, I can't hold it. Because I don't have any strength in my hands. So I can usually just about manage to hold my Switch in docked mode, in like not docked mode, in portable mode. Hand no close, yeah, exactly. because I can kind of like rest it on my fingers. I don't actually have to grip anything. But anything other than that, like, it's very difficult to hold like a cup. And I usually have to use 2 hands to do it. It's it's really unpleasant. And then it starts hurting, and that gets really bad. Chronic fatigue sucks, by the way. Can't remember the last time I didn't feel like something was debuffed. Yeah. Like, I would say try and get someone to look at it, even if it's not chronic fatigue. It sounds similar, and even if it's not that sounds like something you want to get looked into anyway. Rather have fatigue than fatigue? Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, one of the things that chronic fatigue makes it very difficult to do is exercise. Because there's a thing, I only learned about this recently, actually. There's a thing, I can't remember what it's called, but where, like, you overstrain yourself, but you don't feel the effects of that for, like, 2 or 3 days. So I have to be really careful when I'm exercising that I don't push myself too far. It's pretty rough. Usually I can tell when I'm about to, but I have to be a bit careful. Shadow pain. It's what happens when the army shoots Maria. Is my clip command not working? Apparently my clip command's not working. No, there it is! So, considering the music that's playing right now, I haven't got a chance to talk about this on stream yet. Final Fantasy XIV's FanFest has been going on, and they announced some major updates to the game that are happening with the next expansion. I'm not going to talk too much in detail about them, because I know some folks are, like, wanting to keep information, keep themselves, like, uninformed. Golden Week, Gold Bikini Prologue, when I wish, honestly. If I could afford to commission art of that, I would. She could draw you, do it for free. Well, I'd appreciate that. Yay, melon! Thank you for the melon. But yeah, they're making some big updates to Final Fantasy XIV, which I am tentatively excited for. They're basically making some big changes to the game's mechanics, which have the potential to fix some of the big issues with the game that have kind of put me off it for a long while. I've been kind of slowly falling off FF14 over the last couple of years. Partly because I found Dawn Trail's story kind of disappointing. And partly because I'm starting to, like, see the limits of the combat system. And it's starting to feel a little bit stale. But they've announced they're changing some major stuff. Which should help, hopefully. I'm excited for them. I am a little bit worried about 1 or 2 changes, though, that could affect my enjoyment of the game. But I really like what I've seen so far for the most part.
Sup?
Hi, Builder. Welcome in. I was just discussing FF14 FanFest. I'm tentatively excited for the next X-Pack. I'm probably not going to buy the, like, really expensive collector's edition like I saved up for the last couple of expansions, but I'm still excited for it. It looks interesting. What's weird is that usually when they announce, like, big changes to FF14, I'm always super anxious. Because I've been playing FF14 since 2017, I think? So, like, closing on 9 years. And there have been a few changes to my main classes since then, but nothing super, like, huge. And, like, they're my main classes for a reason. I enjoy playing them. So when they announced they were making sweeping changes to Bard in the next X-Pack, which is my main class, I was pretty worried. And the new version of Bard they showed off is very different. It's almost completely unrecognizable. But it also looks really fun. So I'm tentatively excited for it. And they've announced that they're keeping the older way of playing around. So I can always go back to that, which is helping temper some of that anxiety. I'm excited. I want to get back into FF14, I really do. It's just the time commitment for something that I'm not, like, really heavily enjoying in the moment is hard to qualify. But I do love the game a lot. So sleepy. I'm gonna drink some tea. I've also been getting into Pokemon Champions lately. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Champions. Not like a lot, but like when I have a couple of minutes free, I'll just crack open the Pokemon Champions and play like a match or two. And I've been trying to learn how to play doubles. Because I've always been a singles girl. I always played singles back when I did, like, multiplayer Pokemon stuff back in the day. And doubles is a very different experience. Like, it's a very different type of game. And it's been a pretty steep learning curve. And I've not always done great, but I'm getting better at it. I managed to make my way into, like... I think I hit Ultra Ball 3. I think I dropped back down. I don't remember. I'm somewhere around the border between Ultra Ball 4 and Ultra Ball 3. Okay. It's not what I said. It's not what I said. Twitch just really didn't like the joke, apparently. Twitch has homophobia in its eyes. Someone get this lady a wife. It's fine. It's fine. I have a partner. Don't worry, I'm good. I have women to kiss already. It's fine. I also this just reminded me. I have a couple of friends, and every week we kind of get together and hi Fusion. Every week we kind of get together and watch some anime together, just to hang out, and we take it in turns picking shows to watch. And one of my friends this time picked Code Geass, which I've never seen. That show is the most 2000s anime of all time. I've been enjoying it so far. We're only 5 episodes deep. But it is just the most 2000s anime. Like, we go through some interesting shows. We go through like a... Oh, what show? Code Geass. Which I now find really funny because I didn't realize until I actually started watching it that the name is just a misspelling and mispronunciation of the word geisha. I mean, I don't exactly blame them for mispronouncing it. It is a Gaelic word, which is... Especially for, like, someone who is, like, for a non-native English speaker. Yeah, it's one that's very easy to like, not realize that it's pronounced completely differently to how it's spelled. Code Geass. Like, I know very little about Code Geass. I just know that the only thing I know about it, really, is that I love Celtic languages, too. I think that the only thing I know about Code Geass before this was that I once had a friend who was very obsessed with Lelouch. And the one other bit of information I have about it is buying clothes at the soup store. That's the only thing I know about Code Geass. I didn't even know it was a mech show. I'm not gonna lie. But it reminded me, because the music that is playing in the background right now is by the same artist that does the ending sequence. Which I found hilarious because they have one song. I love Alley Project, but they have one song. And also, they just did a lot of openings and endings in the mid-2000s. They actually did the openings for one of the first anime I ever watched, which was Rose and Maiden. Which is what this is from. I've been watching quite a bit of anime lately, but I'm very annoyed because everything I've been watching I've caught up with now. I've been watching like Demons of the Shadow Realm. I've been watching Witch Hat Atelier. I've not seen Mahoromatic. I know of it, but I've not seen it. Like, I've heard of it before. But I've not seen it. Yeah, I've been watching a bit of anime in my spare time lately. I don't have a lot of spare time where I have like energy to do much. Is kind of the thing. I have a lot of quote unquote spare time where I have to like, and I have a lot to do in that times, but I don't have like specific time frames I gotta do stuff in a lot of the time. I can work to my own schedule. The problem is that most of the time I have to do stuff, I am not actually able to do much. Because of previously mentioned disabilities. Yeah, that is 40 squared. 1,600 miles. That's not that many. At least on a plane. So, here's a question. What do y'all feel about like plane flights, plane journeys? I really like flying on planes. I find it very relaxing. Like, I find that dealing with like airport security and stuff to be really stressful and a huge pain, but once I'm like on the plane, it's actually really relaxing. You know, I've been on a plane in like 8 years. Last time I was on a plane will have been 2023. But that was also a horrible experience. And not my standard plane journey experience. I had flown somewhere to get surgery, and we're still recovering on the way back. So I spent 13 hours on a plane in extreme pain. It sucked. I got like an hour into the flight and was just broke down in tears because I was in so much pain. The flight staff were really nice though. They like checked in on me, gave me tea, things like that, and made sure I was doing okay. It was a rough time. Never disliked planes, just only been on family holidays pretty much. I've not been on them super much. I've been on them a bit. Thank you for the pets. I do really quite like them though, especially if there's not many people on them. I once flew, like, this is like almost 10 years ago. I once flew to America, which is about a 10-hour flight from here to San Francisco. And there were only like 5 other people on the plane, so it was like really empty, and it was one of the most relaxing experiences of my life. I think the reason I find planes like really relaxing is because I can't really do anything but chill on them. And so it kind of completely silences any of my anxieties that I should be doing stuff. Because often if I'm like doing something for myself, I have a little like voice in my head going, "Yeah, but you could be doing something useful. You could be being productive right now." And it kind of like quashes any relaxation I have. I find it really hard to relax completely. And so the only times I've really actually been able to chill have been like on a plane and just kind of chilling, playing games on my Switch or on my Steam Deck. Last time you left the country, you thought you were cis. That's real. That's so real. There's kind of like that level of like disconnection, right? Like, I don't talk about this kind of stuff super often, but I think it is important to talk about sometimes. Like, the memories of like pre-transition have this kind of like weird disconnect for me. So they kind of feel like they happen to a different person, but also not. It's very weird. Either they feel like they happen to someone else, or my memory kind of edited itself so that they're just not like that anymore. It's very weird. It's kind of neat though. I mean, it's also very scary because it implies that like your memories can just be really, really easily rewritten without you really realizing it, which is like kind of obvious, honestly. Of course they can, but like, yeah. I don't know why it's really hot here. It shouldn't be this hot. It's only supposed to be like 14 degrees outside Celsius. It feels like it's like 30 in here. Because of me, I would hope not. I don't want to be that warm. I want to cool down. Please. Give you your weather? I wish. I think it's not really particularly warm outside. It's just my place gets really hot. I was hoping that like the renovations done to it recently would like, because like the place I'm living right now is the same place I was living like a couple of years ago, but it's been like completely refurbished and remodeled. And I wonder if like I was hoping that it would be like a little better at not just storing all of the heat, but I think that might be wishful thinking. Just rough. It was supposed to get fitted with new air conditioning, but it didn't. So why don't we get started with some art, and I will we can yap while I draw. I've just been kind of yapping away. All right, let me there we go. Okay. There we go. All right, so I have a plan for what I want to draw today. I actually need to make this a little bit wider. Do you remember how to do that? Canvas properties? Yes. Okay, cool. Wait. There we go. I always forget to do that. Let's do that. Okay. So I have an idea. I'm going to start. It involves one smaller figure and one larger figure. So I'm going to start with the smaller one. This is a relatively new addition to my playlist. I added this one after remembering this song existed playing Liza P. Let's see. Go on kind of that shape. Just keeping like a really rough little sketch right now. Okay. So you need to be like holding something is the idea. What's a line of action on this? It's like that. Kind of like quite a curved thing. Okay. So I think this is the idea. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm almost certainly not going to get this done today, but we'll see. It might be a relatively short one, depending on how sleepy I get. Think about this. No, that's not right. It's like something like this. No, hold on. This needs to be higher up like this. Okay, I think that's better. Not quite. Okay, I need to actually draw what you're holding so I can get an idea of like where the hands need to go. Because the idea is that you're going to be holding a big heckin' knife. Yeah, heck. Kind of like that. Maybe like that. That looks like right. That looks kind of right. No, that's too high up. I think that's the problem. This needs to be lower. Alright. Did you know Miles Edgeworth is red-green colorblind? A fact that can be seen in a rare Easter egg in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, where he walks into a court in a green suit instead of his classic red. This has been Fun Funsies with Strap. Thanks, Strap. And welcome in. And here we go. We got the Strap special as well. The double dip. Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of you all for existing, and I'm so thankful that you're around. Trans rights are human rights. Stay safe, y'all, and don't give up. Thanks, Strap. You always like seeing that message in here. I need some foreshortening on this. Not quite that much. That's a little too much. I'll get this eventually. Let's start with the handle, actually. The handle kind of needs to be like this. A little bit of foreshortening on it. Okay. I think we do it like this then. I think that's right. Yeah, okay, that works better. Just want to draw this triangle here. This is a bit messy, but I'll kind of clean it up later. Other way around, I think. We want this leg out front that kind of goes like that. This leg kind of just like hanging down like this. Okay. I think we rotate this a little bit. This needs to be a lot smaller than this. And we also need to adjust the sizes of certain things. So, head is way too big. Head gotta be smaller than this. And this knife is also similarly way too small and it has to be a lot bigger. That's better. Okay. So this is like the... I'm going to do this one at a time, I think. Because like I said, there's going to be two characters, but this one's the first one. This one also needs to be a lot smaller. We're talking like this big. There we go. Alright, I need to get a reference up. Like a character reference. So, let me check my reference list. Here we go. Some here may recognize this character. Once I bring her in. I gave her a knife. Okay. She's got kind of a round face. It's a little too small. Hold on, this is not right. Huh, how did that happen? Let's try this again. Thanks for the melon, Rixie. I will drink my oina, thank you. I'm actually not shrimping too much. There we go. I've unshrimped anyway. Okay, let's see. This head is at the wrong angle, and that's what's throwing me, I think. Okay. That's a little too squidged. Not been cooperating with Dad, so not back home completely. Gonna spending more time here going forward. Heck yeah! It's always nice to see you, Rixie. Okay. I think what I want to do is kind of pull this down a bit. Okay. Let me just leave it at that. I think I actually want a slightly different expression here. Okay, I think we just get rid of the nose and mouth. That's the look. Little teeths. Pretty sure she has little teeths. Yeah, she has little teeths. Watching on your computer, but there's some other stuff you need to go take care of later. No worries. Like little blobby not eyelashes. Eyebrows. That's the word. Okay. I'm just gonna do again, like doing some rough sketching here. There we go. Something about this isn't right. I want to redo this. I want to redo this with a slightly thinner brush. Maybe not that thin. Okay, that's a little better shape, I think. Glad to finally be in love with the shape of you. Let's go! We'd love to hear it. Oh, okay, I think that's the look. Again, just being super rough here. Just getting an idea of like vague shapes. That nose needs to move up a little, I think. The nose I had go. Okay, I think we need to move the mouth a little too. It's a little bit too off to the side. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we need to move the eyes a little closer together. This one's a little far away. I think I need to stretch this one a little bit. Stop. There we go. Okay. Dang it. That's a good start, I think. So it's definitely a little too wide for her, but that's okay. I don't remember how to draw arms. I don't remember how to draw arms. It's like, hold on, let me go back to this layer. Should let's do another layer on top of this. Hi, Willow Winter, welcome in. Thanks for the look. Right, it's like this. So look, we're playing games? Heck yeah. Alright, Hi, Zuma. Thank you. It's gone well so far. You want to work lunch break? Let's go. That's the vague idea. So let's see if we can get that working. Those arms are a handful. They sure are. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Okay. The thing with these hands is because we're holding something that's much bigger than is like reasonable. We're gonna have to have like visible fingers. Like this. Okay, that kind of works. These ones can kinda... Got my hands to super strange shapes specifically to annoy artists trying to draw them. True and real. Hands are so awkward. So the idea here is that we go like... Is this a drawing of my VTuber? It's not, actually. This is a drawing of a buddy of mine. I'm actually drawing,
When you play with fire.
Reki, what the heck? That's a whole heckin' year! What the hecky, Reki? Wait, that rhymes. Wait, that rhymes. Can you fit together? See James for the first time in person? Heck yeah. Thanks for giving Reki a shout out. Deserved. I'm drawing currently the mascot for a friend of mine's channel. Who is currently holding a knife. Which is the joke. Okay. I think I want to pull ahead forwards a little bit. I don't know why Clip Studio is being so slow today. Just being really unresponsive for some reason. Clothing wise, he has like a dress that comes like on his shoulders. Goes like, "Hey Moonlight, welcome in." That's the idea, yeah. A kitchen knife do be pretty large. Should be there actually. Okay, that's the idea. Only if you're small, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the Lucky Star opening. These legs are a bit too long, I think. Kitchen knives just feel a tad too large, but I also need to practice the rocking motion to chop veggies with them. I just kind of chop with them. I usually make sure they're decently sharp, though. Because that can wreck it if they're not. Okay, that's the basic, like, structure. So, like, belts. I'm gonna, like, draw out where the boobs are. So I at least know. There we go. Now, wings are kind of like... quite large wings, actually. Let's go with that. Okay, I think that's the idea. It's like bangles on her wrists. And she also has, like, shoes, but we'll do those in detail. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this a little cleaner. Okay. I really like that, actually. I really like that, actually. It really gets across the gremlin energy I'm going for. I think that's good. We're gonna leave these out for now because we'll do that in the color phase. Okay. Dang it. This bit's not quite right. Ah, hecky. Trying to connect two lines is really hard. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now for the ahoge. Sorry, I'm a little quiet there. I'm focusing. I find hair quite hard to draw. I don't really know why, I just have trouble with it. Okay, that works, I think. I'm very rusty, I think. I haven't drawn anything for a little bit. Okay.
ハチプント
What? Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you.
なんでじゃあ are we?
Okay, I'm unshrimping too. Okay, I got this. Thank you for the reminders. Okay. Okay, I think that works. I do think we want to... Let's see, I want to skew this slightly. I think that looks better. Okay. 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 Hold off on drawing that for now, because I think I need to actually draw the knife at this point. Okay, that's how we do it. We can sort of clean this up a little bit. Have fun with drawing? Thank you, I am having fun with it. I am sure I will continue to. You're gonna get back to it? Good luck. I hope getting back to it helps and is good and not terrible. Have a good day, is I guess what I'm saying. Good luck. And take breaks and stretch my hands? That's probably a good idea, actually. I should make sure to do that. I'll do that on the next ad break. Just inflicts him and stuff, yeah. Okay. Like always, we can erase the bits we don't need here. Okay. Alright. Put the blade in their head, someone... Oh, right, no, wait, I know what you're doing. Hi, Moosin! Moosin! We will get dinner before bed. Accompanied to off-kilter piano music. Man, like a piece of shit over fix a piece of shit over it. You need a dishwasher, but can't get a damn box to turn on. Honestly, valid. Understandable, frankly. I'm gonna change how this is structured. I'm gonna have them both have like that fingers splayed. That looks bad. Why are hands so hard to draw? Hmm. Check something. What does these hands look like? Hard to tell. Why does this look bad? I think it's the thumb. I think these fingers are also just too long. No, the hand is just too small. Really? To watch Curious Curious? Just finished The Devil's Due Season 1? I don't know that. Huh. I gotta like... Hold on. I'm like looking at my own hand to see like a reference for this. IFS D&D campaigns. Ah, okay. Right. Yeah. I haven't actually watched any of them. But I've just seen like some of the shots, but they're really funny. So all the shows at the Devil's Due Party Fest, that's when you started with? Very, very fair. Bub's Carver Head on Sybil. Yes, those were really funny. I have not seen the like full thing, but Carver's antics are always like really fun. I feel really bad for Carver because he just always is in like having the worst day. That's better. We got some decent looking hands. Okay. Or at least we got a good looking hand. We got another hand to do. This shoulder looks really bad. I need to redo that. That's better. It needs to be much more rounded. There we go. Okay. If it's just Prolo, it isn't quality. Search the Prolo. It's true. The one and only. Fuck Vincent Nails. Okay. Not quite. Wait, I think what I gotta do is I gotta... There we go, that should look a little better. The thumb's still a little fat, so we'll make that a little bit thinner. There we go. Just got home from work, got Taco Bell? Heck yeah. I've never had Taco Bell. It's not actually really a thing here. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Thought we were done with the butt monkey characters after I tried to wrap up. Carver's probably the best character in the campaign, Bubs being close second. Yeah, sometimes a character just being the punching bag works. That's it. That's the line. From what I've seen of the shorts, Bubs is really cute, and also just a complete horror to be around. Okay. Does have those moments, but is it mostly just baby? Fair. Speaking of like D&D games, I should actually save this. I haven't saved this at all. There we go. I have a D&D game I play usually every Sunday. And I've been having a great time with it lately. We don't have any characters like that are quite like Bubs or Carver. But we've got a great cast. Currently, our party consists of a very old yinglet, some kind of fennec fox creature, an undead necromancer who is also the god of space, I think. It's complicated. And a fairy knight. No points for guessing which one I'm playing. It's a really good campaign. We've had some amazing moments with it. I think we're starting to get towards the end of it, I think. What do Izzy's shoes look like? Okay, she has just like... quite rounded shoes. big part of what makes what Carver work is that Taban is purposely playing a guy who's the universe's punching bag and keeps giving him ammo for it. Yeah, it's two-person improv. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly why it works. This is a 3 full episodes of Spotify. You've seen enough of the animations. I've not listened to any of the full episodes. I often find like full episodes of actual plays really hard to listen to, just because they're so long. They could be incredibly entertaining, but they just are such a time commitment. You've been watching them at 1.2 times speed? That's probably the way to do it, honestly. There it is. That's the shape I'm looking for. This is a Stinky Dragon, another podcast at work, usually wrapping up when things get slow boring. Very fair. Need to adjust this shape slightly. I think I need to do it like this. Yeah, having visuals definitely does help. It just helps get rid of some of the, like... It just helps with dealing with some of the, like, some of the tedium, I think. Like, don't get me wrong. I love hearing about people's D&D campaigns, and I love, like, the stories that people have with it, but, like, actually listening to, like, a full thing can be very draining. Because they are really long. And, like, when you're actually in, like, the thick of it and playing the game, it doesn't seem as much. Off to the airport? Very fair. Have a good journey, Fusion, and I'm very excited for you. Yeah, absolutely. Best of luck. I'm gonna do this twice now. That does not work. If anything, these need to be swapped. We'll just try and do the same kind of shape as the other one. Okay. These are weirdly hard shoes to draw. That kind of works. Do you have to draw an earring? There's her wings. There we go. Wings are relatively easy to draw because they just have these, at least fairy wings are, because they have these big sweeping shapes. So they're not terribly complicated to draw. see. She does have these like swirls on these though. So it's like there we go. I'll clean these up in a minute. Clean that up now because I need to use this space. Okay. All right. That's one set of swirls. So how are they work on here? So like that. Get a bit of a clean up. It's kind of a sleepy day today. It's kind of slow and chill. The lower wings just kind of do. That, I think. That'll do. Okay. Not a fan of how the skirt's going here. I think it needs to go a little wider. Needs to kind of come. Down like that, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got ads coming up soon. I am gonna take a short break then. Fine. There we go. That looks a little better, I think. Still not a big fan of this line. Simplify this line a little bit and then we'll move some stuff. We gotta simplify these too because these are not quite correct. Let's connect these ones together. Alright, we've got ads coming. I'll finish this up in a second. I will see you all soon. I will be back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay, I've been looking at this. I think... Damn it. Okay, I think I need to just redraw this bit. Maybe not. I don't know how to deal with this. Because this needs to come inward slightly is the thing. These are... What if I just... okay, I need these to be smoothed. And then simplified. And then I can start moving them. Okay. Cool. Move control point. Okay. These need to kind of move in this way. Okay. Okay, I think that's better. Move this back out now a little bit. Okay, I think that was better. Yeah, I think I still need to adjust this though. Need to grab all of this. I need to clean up the lines on those feet. I want to skew this slightly this way. That's better. Okay, that's a lot better. I just deleted it all. Okay, so here I can now join this up properly. There we go. There we go. Okay. Dang it. keep deleting it by accident. Okay, let's clean these up a little bit. All right. Okay. Cut out these a little bit. Okay. I think we have most of this. This is not correct. This needs to kind of go. Okay. Wait, no, that is right, because that needs to go like that, because that's part of the arm. That across there, and that's how we do it. That needs to be further in. Just clean these lines up first, and we'll see what we need. Because we may not need anything, I think we don't. Okay. I think we have to start moving on to colour. Move her down there. Alright, base colours. Oh, right. I need to refer to other layers. A little bit paler than that. That's better. Oh, hello. Couple of spots I need to clean up here. There we go. That's better. Is alright. Little teefies. Okay. Why is that? Too much tolerance? Too much tolerance. Okay. I guess that's better than a shading. We'll save that for shading. What kind of pink is your hair? That's pretty spot on, actually. That should just be solid black. Anything else that's going to be black? No. Okay. The dress is kind of a gradient, which is interesting. This needs to be higher up. This is in the wrong spot. Okay, well, undo colors. We gotta clean this up. This is in the wrong spot. That's really where the strap needs to be. This is a weirdly difficult pose to get right. I think that's what we need. That's better. Now, these legs are too low, so these need to move up. Whew! I don't know why this is so complicated. This is getting there, though.
Let's put on a lovely show for the
It's a raid!
Hmm?
Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! That's a double raid!
Let's put on a lovely show
Hi,
for the
you two! How are you
audience.
doing? You playing Phasmophobia? Oh, heck yeah. How was Phasmophobia? It sounds very scary. How was it? This chaos? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. I love me some chaos. Well, for anyone coming in the raid who doesn't know me, I'm Prolo. I'm a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes recently. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you gotta do any post-stream self-care, get yourself a nap, get yourself a snack, whatever you gotta do, please do so, but you're otherwise more than welcome to hang out. We're just doing some drawing today. I'm just drawing something silly. I don't know if I'll finish it today, but I probably won't because I've got another character to draw after this, and I'm honestly pretty tired, so we'll see. Okay, let's see if we can just move this. There we go, that's gonna help a bit. Got lucky? No worries. Thanks for sending people over. I always appreciate seeing you. I'm glad you had a good time. Well, well, well. If it isn't Prolo, it is. It's me. Yaha! You found me! How's it going? It's going alright. It's a pretty sleepy day today, but I'm having a good time doing some silly art. I'm a little out of practice, so I'm kind of taking my time with it. Getting my, finding my feet again. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this bit of color here. It's fine. Wrong layer. Okay, there we go. Okay. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we've got like this kind of golden color. Yellow gold. There we go. That's good. Not neon. There we go. This dress has like a gradient on it, which is interesting. Let me do that? No. Okay. A little too light, I think. It's a bit better. Closer to the hair color. It needs to then get kind of lighter at the top. Like this. Remember us meeting and I think we wanted to play 7 Days to Die or something like that? I don't think I own 7 Days to Die. It's certainly possible, but I am afraid I don't remember. Unfortunately, I also don't remember. I don't remember many things. So it is no shade on you. That's possible. I haven't been in that server. I haven't really been active in that server for a while. It should be a little bit darker, I think. Okay, that works. Now I gotta get some deep red. Like I say, it's certainly possible, but I do not remember, I'm afraid. We spoke briefly in VC. I don't remember that. I don't speak in VCs and servers very often. You remember the voice? Huh. I mean, like I say, it's very possible. I'm not sure I remember. Okay. We have the knife. Okay. Have a good day enjoying the stream. Thank you, I will. I'm having a good time already, so I'm doing well. Okay, so wings are kind of a bluish white. A little bit brighter than that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we need to then do the eyes. There we go. I think that's right. Okay. Now, wait. I missed a bit. Oh no. Now we can start looking at some shading. Let's start with the eyes. What color is these eyes actually? Oh, green. For some reason I thought they were blue. Hey, Slasher. What's up? Okay. I don't remember how to do this. I think it does start like this. No, hang on, I remember. I need to do an add glow. No, I do a multiply first. I'm trying to remember how this works. I just want to blend. This doesn't seem right. I'm trying to remember how I do my my eyes. I think it's like this. This isn't the usual way I do it, but I'll get the same effect. Okay, now we can do an add glow. Okay. Trying to remember how I draw eyes. I think I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there. Now I need a very, very dark color to do this to. Okay. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, that sounds right. That looks right. Kind of blend the edges here. And then bring the middle up. There we go. Yeah. We could add another add glow layer with some little highlights. There we go. Oops. There we go. Okay. Need eyeshadows. Whoops. Wrong layer. There we go. Multiply, we turn this down a little. Wait, no, this needs to be skin tone, which is slightly different. This is usually color dodge? No, color burn. There it is. Why is this not quite right? I need to turn the brush size down. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, I gotta grab my skin tone here so I can shade the skin. I think that's gonna work. Let's see where the shadow should be here. It's like that. Something like that. Yeah, that's better. Zoom in here and just kind of do a little. There we go. Okay. Now I want the hard eraser there. Yeah, there we go. Turn up the size a little bit. Oh, need to be on the color burn layer. Is that gonna look right? Nope. Shadows are always difficult to work out. They're always just really difficult to like determine where they should be in my for me. I don't know why. I always struggle with them. It's looking alright though. Okay. I'm gonna add the other bits of skin tone in there. Okay. This'll work. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Just color that in, and then erase just a little bit on the knuckle. Yeah, I like that. I think that works. Let's go for the legs now. Something about this isn't right. It's not terrible. Something still looks wrong, though. I think it'll do. I might go back to it later. Okay. That works for now. That'll work for now. So I always find this really difficult. I find drawing really hard. I like doing it, but it's really difficult. It takes so much focus. Alright, clothes. Let's just start with these. Dang it. Okay. Let's grab this bit of the sash too. Okay. This isn't the right color. This needs to be redder. Yeah, that works better. It's a better shade. Okay. Trim this so it's a little bit sharper. There we go. Okay. Got the shadow of the knife here. Okay, this is working. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. I'm liking this a lot, actually. Let's do the shoes next. Okay. That works there. It should work the same on this one. Okay. Okay, that works. We gotta do these bangles next. Jeez, it's already end time again? What the heck? Time just kind of flies by, huh? Alright, we're gonna use multiple layers for this one. Okay, we need an add glow now. There we go. Okay. We've now got the gems on her necklace and earring, and then the hair. And the wings. And the knife. Okay, we've got quite a bit to do left. And the mouth! Okay, hold on. Let's do the mouth now. Mouth done. Maybe not. Let's change that up a bit. Just do it like that. I think that's gonna look better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Another add glow layer. This time just for the little highlights. There we go. Dang it. Keep rotating the canvas by accident. Okay, hair. Hair is what I always struggle with. Okay, let's do a totally different layer for the hair. Okay. Most of this section of hair is going to be in shadow. Not all of it, but most of it. God, this is so awkward. I don't really know how to shade this. think like this is gonna work. Think like this. And then we can get the eraser tool out and clean up a couple of spots. That does not look good. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I really want this hair to look like. This one's difficult. I definitely need something like this. This is tough. Like, this just doesn't look good. This is the reality of it. It just doesn't look good. Let me just do something like this. I think that's going to look a little better. I need to lower the brush size. Let's see. That's alright. That works. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. I gotta select the hair, so I'm actually painting that and not anything else. Okay. Okay. There we go. No, let's see it like that. Okay. I have a lot of trouble shading hair. I don't know what it is, but it always just is so difficult for me. Okay. Okay. This is working. I think that's how we shade that. Yeah, that works. Okay. I think that will work. I'm really locked in on this. This is really difficult. Izzy's hair is complicated. Okay, that does work. We do still have the highlights to do though, so we're going to do those now. Add glow. Okay, let's do these first. Okay. Really locking in. Why I find hair highlight like hair is difficult enough, but hair highlights are so complicated, and I never seem to get them right. So I realized something earlier today, and I don't really know why, but I always really like what I call sad girl media, and I don't really know why that is. I really like media that makes me sad, and I don't know why. Okay. I don't know what it is about stuff that makes me sad that makes me like it. I don't know why. It's just weird. This opening made me think of that because, like, this is for an extremely sad show. And it's also one of my favorites, and I wonder why that is. What is it about sad media that I enjoy? I wonder. I never seem to get hair highlights right, and I don't really know why. I don't know how to do them. I just kind of wing it, and sometimes it turns out okay. I need to actually learn, like, proper techniques for them. Because, like, this doesn't look good, and I don't know why it doesn't look good. I don't know why these don't work. What is it about these highlights that doesn't work? I'm gonna delete those because they don't work. What did I just do? I just minimized all of my windows. Excellent. Fabulous. Let's try that again. I think I just need to be, like, more careful with them, I guess. Let's try and do these one at a time. Let's really lock in on these. Okay, that looks fine. That's fine. Okay, also one on here, here, and here. Okay. Okay. Okay, this needs to actually, like, move over a little and sit there, and then stretch. I don't know why I struggle with this so much. Like, that looks okay. This feels empty, though. There needs to be something here, but I don't know how I could fit a highlight there. I guess I could do, like, a... Hold on. I guess I could do, like, a... Hold on. I have an idea. That does work, doesn't it? Oops. Okay. And the real question is what I do here. What do I do here? Something like that? Okay, I might be getting somewhere with this. Actually, I think I can just leave that. Might be getting somewhere with this. It's still a little rough, but it is certainly looking better. I don't know why this... The thing that bothers me is that I see so much other art with similar styles of highlights on the hair, and I don't understand why mine doesn't look like that. You see what I mean? I don't understand why mine never looks as good as it should, if you see what I mean. I think that's fine, though. I think that looks alright. It'll do. Need some rim light. I don't really know how to do that, is the thing. I don't really know how to apply that rim lighting. I guess, like this kind of thing? Might help. See that potentially helping. Yeah, I guess that helps a little bit. Doesn't really do much. It's not really adding much, but I guess it does help a bit. Okay, I want to just do the wings now, I think. Let's try a linear burn on these. Okay. Wait a second. There's a bit missing. You. All of that. Okay. Do this one wing at a time. Just doing some little swirlies. Just to try and, like, break up the shape a bit. Okay, that works. Now we need to remove this wing from the selection. That's not what I did. Okay. There we go. Now we remove this wing from the selection. Okay. On to the next one. Okay. I think that works. And now we can just do the same again. Okay. Okay. Now we just gotta do the knife. Bug in my face. Okay. Knife, knife, knife. We'll do the handle first, because that's going to be easier. Okay. Okay. Knife. And then there's just the blade. Which is not going to be too complicated, I don't think. Because we need to, like... Text and image-based tutorial. 6 different ways to do hand that all use the same basic and break it down layer by layer. That sounds helpful. That sounds like a helpful resource. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll have to check that up after the stream. Okay. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to do something stupid, I think. Let's see if we can do this. No, hang on. No. That's the better option. So then we can... do that. Okay. Now we gotta do basically the same thing. Okay. Okay. Now I need to do add glow layers to make a shiny knife. Okay, so we need to grab this. Now another add glow layer. I'm not sure if this is even going to work, honestly. I don't know if this is even going to look good. Okay. Okay, I think that's too many layers. I think the layers on the back of the knife just need to be like more subtle. That needs to go away. Hmm. I think that works. I think that works. Okay. I'm going to delete these layers. Now I think we just have the outline layer to go. So let's get started on that. Okay. Okay. And the legs. Okay. Just turn the brush size down. Those I want to be pure black. Okay. Let's get the hair sorted early this time. No, that's far too blue. There we go. That's better. Okay. It's just nice. I like doing this step because it just really does soften everything up a little bit. Just makes stuff feel a little smoother. There we go. Okay. Careful around this bit. Alright. I do want to get better at drawing. I never really know how to do it. I just kind of do. I've definitely improved a lot since I started drawing on stream, but even so, I don't really know how to practice, I guess. I just kind of do and hope I get better. And it seems to be working mostly. I could really do, I think, with a screen tablet though, because I'm working from a graphics tablet that's just kind of that doesn't have a screen on it, so I'm kind of the movements of my hand and what I'm like drawing are kind of decoupled, which is not ideal. Okay. Hey, Soda Pop, welcome in. Just slightly better color for tooth outline. How you doing? You good? I'm good too. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm good. I think it needs to be a little bit darker. That's better. It's just a sleepy kind of day. But you know what? I always find that whenever I do an art stream, time just disappears. I start drawing and then suddenly it's 4 hours later. I like drawing. It's fun. Okay, displayed color is what I want. Okay, that. Time flies when you're having fun. Exactly. I always get pretty nervous when I'm before art streams because I never know if my art's going to be any good or if anyone's going to want to see me draw. But then I always have a good time, so you know what? That's good. Oh, right, I didn't do the clavicles. Okay. Let's go here. The dress and my hat go well together? Thank you. I really like my outfit. The hat, of course, is the standout important part. I actually have this hat in real life. I have a real life version of this hat. I've always liked this style of hat, and it took me a very long time to find one. Hopefully, just about works. Okay. Just about works as an outline color, I think, down there. If I have to, I can always darken it, though. I think it works. I'll use the same color on the shoes as well. Alright. Okay. I miss a bit there. Oh, we missed loads here, huh? What happened there? I thought I did all of this. Did I just undo a bunch without realizing? Oh well, we'll just do it again. Not a problem. Or did I move stuff? I think I moved stuff. Oh dear. Why can't I undo? Okay, we gotta undo a bunch because I moved everything. There we go, that's all back to normal. Okay, everything's still normal. That moved everything, okay. I accidentally moved stuff underneath the shoes. You're gonna head out? No worries! Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to see you. I'm just sitting here doing a little draw and having a good time. Always nice to see you stop by. Okay. 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 We have the... I think the, jewels are going to get next. We'll do those. we go. Now for the sash. Don't stop moving stuff. I'm trying to zoom in. Missed this line here. But we gotta do the sash next. That's gonna need a smaller brush, I think. Nope, no it doesn't, because I haven't done the bangles yet. Okay, speaking of the bangles, let's do those. Despite using basically the same colour palette as the sash, I want to give them a kind of redder outline. Because I want to indicate that they are metallic. Okay. Okay. I think we just have the knife to do now. And the wings. We'll do the knife first. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're free. Free of finger hell. Don't go to finger hell, everybody. It's not fun there. Let's be a bit more careful around the hair, but otherwise I can just kind of scribble this. Okay. Okay, we gotta zoom in. Okay. I know this isn't the most efficient way to do colored outlines, but it kind of seems to work, so I'm gonna keep doing it. There we go. Knife. Now we just have the wings, which I believe should be a kind of like quite a light blue color. Like this? Yeah. Clean up the sort of intersection areas a little bit, but I just want to like do this. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised that worked as well as it did when the brush was that large. Okay. I think we just have to clean up this edge here, and that should be it. Yeah. Alright! I think we have ourselves part 1 of this image. I'm pretty happy with that. I do have another character I need to draw in this, though. But to be perfectly honest, I'm very tired. So I think we're gonna call this quits for today. And we'll come back to this at another time and maybe finish this one up. But I'm quite happy with how this turned out. I had a silly drawing that popped into my head and I wanted to draw it. So I've drawn a bit of it and I have to draw the other half now. But another time maybe. Maybe next week. So let me pop back to my chatting screen. Tomorrow I will be playing more A Hat in Time, I think. That's the plan. And then on Saturday, it wasn't in my schedule, but I am going to be hanging out with a certain Skylord Zoe. She's doing a little event thing. And I'm going to be playing some Gartic Phone with some really cool people, and it should be a lot of fun on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to find us a raid target. Let me take a look. Who is doing stuff right now? Let's see. Oh, lots of people doing things today. Lots of people doing things today. What the heck? Let's see. Who hasn't been live for super long? No, we don't have ads in a second. Shush. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Sally. Let's go say hi to Sally. Sally's playing Paper Mario. That should be a lot of fun. So, please do be nice. I don't have a particular raid message. If you want to do one, we'll just do this. Use whatever emotes you like. It does help a lot if you stick around for the raid, and I would appreciate that. And say something nice in the chat, because that does help the algorithms. Gotta zoom in. Thanks for hanging out, everybody! I will see you all some other time. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm doing some Hat in Time tomorrow. But I'm gonna get myself some rest, because I'm pretty tired. I will see you all very soon. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you soon. Goodbye, everybody.